Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must. Greenwood! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Cesc Fabregas. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Martial, well positioned to make that interception. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Gelson Martins. Greenwood. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gelson Martins tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Sidibe hoists it forward. Maguire gets it back. Bruno Fernandes. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got away. Gelson Martins.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Alex Telles. And it's Alex Telles. Alex Telles plays it in. Monaco yet to have a shot on target. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Gelson Martins proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Wan-Bissaka drives it forward. Cut out in the nick of time. He could have been in, just needed a better foot. He'll hit it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Gelson Martins.
That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Greenwood. And he's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martial is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. He'll fancy himself from here. He's having a go. And the ball's come out. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Pogba. Fred pings it out wide. Still waiting for the first goal. And here's Rashford. Pogba. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ben Yedder.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pogba. Hoists it forward. Rashford. He gets past his man. The first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Knocks it away. Pogba. He's in, surely! Cesc Fabregas. Played out to the right. Alex Telles. Cesc Fabregas. And it's Sidibe. Martial. Bruno Fernandes. It's a goal kick. Manchester United are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Fred. Lindelof. And here's Martial. Gelson Martins. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And it's Folland. Gelson Martins. And that's a throw. Real chance! And another time! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Alex Telles. Wan-Bissaka. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Maguire. Pogba. Alex Telles. Ben Yedder. Gelson Martins. Bruno Fernandes. That intervention was very necessary. Greenwood, it's Greenwood!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Greenwood. And here's Rashford. Greenwood. He's there to receive it. And it's played forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Fred goes looking. And it's Alex Telles.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's left his man.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bruno Fernandes tries to stroke it through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cesc Fabregas. He's looking to win it here. Fabregas plotting. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's on Greenwood! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent. Diving header! Goretzka hoists it forward. Müller. Gnabry. Lewandowski! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expert. Chance to shoot! He scored! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Monaco grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Chance to break. He's left his man. Golovin. And it's Sidibe. Has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
A great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Gelson Martins. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gnabry has set up one goal so far. Javi Martinez gets it back. And it's Ben Yedder. Plays it out to the flank. Golovin drives it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets away from his opponents.
Monaco have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Forward it goes. Dashing forward at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sané. Sané. He's had a go! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gelson Martins. It has got through to him.
Jerome Boateng just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
And it's Lewandowski. And they've been caught out here. He's gone for it. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Golovin.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if He didn't have people nearby.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Shula.
Gnabry. And it's Muller.
Shula.
And here's Gnabry. Golovin. Gnabry. Muller. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Muller plays it short. And here's Muller. Muller with the delivery. Has a hit! Worth a try. Not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt. Pavard.
Hernandez. And it's played forward. Javi Martinez. Goretzka. And it's Sané. And that's sprayed out wide. Sané, a scorer already in the game. Shoot, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bayern Munich are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Monaco showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Javi Martinez. Goretzka. Muller.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Badiashile has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Muller. He's played him through. Good ball. And Sané! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Golovin. Sidibe has come steaming up from the back for this. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. And here's Ben Yedder. Hernandez with a fine tackle.
Monaco are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Goretzka tries to get it forward quickly.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And the shot! And in it goes! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Monaco are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
And the counter is on. Monaco cannot afford to waste this if they want to... Going for goal! Fantastic from Ben Yedder! And that may just do it!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Monaco complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time.
Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Massive leap! Sidibe goes looking. And it's Javi Martinez. And here's Sané. It's a loose ball. Monaco are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. And that will be the final act. Monaco have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, it seems...
Bolland shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Bolland is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Muller absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he's cut it out. Gnabry.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
And it's been taken straight back. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a fabulous position. Gelson Martins. Muller. Gelson Martins gets it back. And it's Gnabry. Muller is fouled. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Lewandowski ready to try one. Lewandowski! This could fall anywhere. Davis. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, they could break here. Gelson Martins going through. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ben Yedder could move up a gear here. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goretzka drives it forward. Pavard. Muller. Golovin. Gelson Martins. And it's Muller. Sidibe. Sidibe needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Decent looking ball. The counter-attack is a possibility now for Monaco.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Muller. That had to be more accurate. Done very well to intervene. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Sané. What an adventurous run from a defender. In with a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gnabry has been found. Looking to... has a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Oh, that was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Golovin, Ben Yedder, and the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Monaco head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Sané. And it's Goretzka. Cut out in the nick of time.
Gelson Martins. Badiashile.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's a throw. Bolla. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Golovin. Badiashile.
Hoists it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Goretzka. And here's Muller. Lewandowski. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Bayern Munich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Too much on it and out of play.
Davis goes looking. Gelson Martins.
Gelson Martins. And it's the goalkeepers to play. Goretzka puts his foot on the gas. Sané gets the better of his man. Pumps it into the area. Shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Sidibe.
Bayern Munich have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Jerome Boateng. And it's Sané. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Pavard positions himself well and cuts it out. Sané. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Gelson Martins.
Javi Martinez. Davis plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He gets past his man.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Muller.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And the ball is out of play.
Pavard.
Sané. Hoists it forward. He's in! Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he has been fouled there. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. This is a great chance to take a lead. Lewandowski! The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Müller with the short one. He can get that clear. Oh, he's found him in space. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gnabry. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gnabry is onto it and can take it up. Knocks it away. Golovin. He's got it on the right now. What's on?
Gelson Martins.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kimmich. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Battles to win it back. He's left his man. Coman. He's through the middle. He's got away. Crosses it in. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Yeah, it's still goalless, but will it be a refereeing decision, a mistake, or a moment of magic now that makes all the difference?
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ben Yedder. That's Ben Yedder. There's no flag. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Gnabry. Gnabry goes looking. And it's Muller. Coman. Gets away from his opponent. It's Muller!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Muller looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Sidibe. He's got options out wide. Golovin. Played it again. Boateng plays it towards the front. Gnabry plays it forward. Choupo-Moting! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Played back in. That's not going to make it. And that is that. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Monaco were brave in standing up to much-fancied opponents, and this can be a real source of confidence and a date to remember now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in European football. So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere.
Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rebic! And it's Calabria. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the defence can get it clear. Kjaer. Calabria. Milan have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Tries a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Çalhanoğlu. Jerome Boateng. There will be a throw-in. Kjaer. Still goalless. Çalhanoğlu plays it out to the wing. That's great strength on the ball. He's had a shot! Just off target.
Hernandez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Alaba. And here's Muller. Alaba. Ibrahimovic. Kessié. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Sané. And it's Ibrahimovic. Kimmich. Alaba. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Kimmich. And he's there to cut it out. Ibrahimovic. That's a promising ball. Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kimmich. And it's Muller. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false 9, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Rebic. And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kjaer. Calhanoglu. Calabria. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Ball is over the line. Kjaer. Calabria. Forward it goes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rebic. Muller. And the first 45 minutes are up. And both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Rebic crosses into the area. Goretzka. Alaba. Sané. Whipped in.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
They continue each to cancel the other out. Gnabry. Muller. Now it's Sané. Goretzka. Hernandez. And it's played forward. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. And it's Calabria. Well read, he sorted that out. Now it's Lewandowski. Hernandez does well there, alert. Romagnoli goes looking. Kessié.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rebic. Kimmich. Kessié. Rebic. Calhanoglu. Kessié. This is promising. Calabria. He's gone for it! Oh, he's really drilled it. Sané. And it's Muller. He goes long.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Lewandowski. What a ball this has turned out to be.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Rebic looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shoots! Oh, it's there!
Well, Edward, it was a perfect time to score. I think we just witnessed it.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Milan need to hold on for a few more moments. Gnabry.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan have turned a win-by-one goal into round two, and they seem to have a personality that could win quite a few extra admirers.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off side. The ultra-modern home of Arsenal, a symbol of their class, their timeless sophistication. So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough to get the juice in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Always going over the top.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
And it's played forward. And here's Morata, gets it back.
Morata really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Golovin. Sidibe. Golovin. Badiashile gets it back. He's through the middle. Oh, good interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And help's available out wide. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's Rabiot. Chiesa plays it out to the flank. Now it's Cristiano going for goal!
Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special...
Gets up to head it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Monaco seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Badiashile.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Chiellini is there, and he can get that clear. Has a pop!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Cuadrado. And it's Ben Yedder. And that's been won straight back. Good idea, just poorly executed. And the counter is on. Dybala. Sidibe. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well positioned to make that interception. Morata. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets the better of... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's Dybala. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Dybala. Rabiot. Badiashile plays it forward quickly.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Plenty of appeals. Morata has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Morata gets it out to the wing. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Monaco head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. They haven't been any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Badiashile. Sidibe. Got a corner here. Real chance! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rabiot. Gelson Martins goes looking. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gorgeous control there. He's there to shapes to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Paulo Dybala brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Dybala! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bentancur. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, now can they counter? Juventus with another corner. And he just whacks it away. Hits one! And the ball's come out.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Massive leap! And he's found the net! And late in the day, a telling moment. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Last-ditch defending. Has a hit! So close to drawing level.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Plays it out to the wing. Ball through needs to be good here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Juventus are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ben Yedder.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And in it goes! And with that goal comes comfort!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So that's two now without reply. And it's Dybala. Out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Chiellini. 4 added minutes on the board. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. That's it! They are out! Monaco are out. A genuine blow to players and to fans. They are heading for home. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And a premature exit from their viewpoint, though there are positives to be taken. It's both sad and satisfying.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. It is quite a scene here in the Monumental, just as you would expect it. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage. Just this game, and then the final.
Well, one of the occasions of the calendar.
Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well positioned to make that interception. Ibrahimovic. Perisic. Perisic. Hits one! Lukaku. Perisic. Hits one! It's anyone's ball.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Timely intervention. Samu Castillejo. Has a hit! And he's found the net! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Big chance, shot at goal! Rebic has a pop! And it's played forward. And it's Eriksen. Chance! And now they can launch a counter. Yeah. Çalhanoğlu, out to the left it goes. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Eriksen. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku gets it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Eriksen does well to read it and intercepts. Perisic. Martinez. Eriksen. Dashing forward at pace. Kessié. Hakimi gets into the right position to intercept. Martinez. Castillejo. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's through. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He gets past his man. Goes for goal! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Çalhanoğlu played out to the right. He's got through. Oh, he's broke. It's Ibrahimovic! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back underway here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling.
Real chance! And it's there! And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Çalhanoğlu showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
Has a pop! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Lukaku.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Dinks one in. It's a brilliant interception. Çalhanoğlu. Out to the right. Samu Castillejo. Up he gets! Eriksson goes looking. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic tore at them and just came up short.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Oh, real danger here! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Hernandez gathers from the goal kick. That's the throw. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Calabria has created 1 goal already. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Perisic. Eriksson. Hakimi. Martinez. God, with a fine tackle. Martin and the shot! There's a goal!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
That has put a stop to that. And here's Lukaku. And it's Eriksen. And he's there to cut it out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
A real chance to break. Hernandez.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Martinez plays it out to the flank. Has a goal! That's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Lukaku. Martinez. Perisic just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Samu Castillejo. He's got away. That's it. They are out. And losing at this stage is just the worst, and the scene on the pitch underlines as much.
Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. Has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant, as well they might be. There is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other, their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. The Estadio José Alvalade, of course, a venue fit for a capital city, located here pretty close to Lisbon's international airport. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage, just this game, and then the final.
Well, one of the occasions of the calendar, and in an atmosphere to match. We may well see a high-octane contest where both really look to test respective defences. I sincerely hope we avoid the alternative, which is a potential game of chess. Nobody wants that. It deserves much more.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Sterling. No, it's Sterling. That's great strength on the ball. Bonucci can get it. Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Gundogan is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Ake. Back to the keeper and go again.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mahrez. And he's there to cut it out. Chiesa. Shot a goal! Goal! Juventus!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Juventus have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And it's Walker. Mahrez. Hoists it forward. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Mahrez. Ramsey. Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Massive leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ake plays it forward. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mondi. Chance to break. Chiesa. Chiesa! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Juventus were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
What a sensational save from Ederson! And it's been taken straight back. De Bruyne with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne.
Gundogan. Juventus leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. And the counter is on. Going through. Dybala. Oh, real danger here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
He's got to watch shapes to shoot! We've got a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Yeah, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape.
Half-time in the semi-final. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. Already up and running for the second half. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played out to the right. He's left his man. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Played back in, and it's played forward. Defender's on the back foot, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chiesa, Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Cristiano Ronaldo looks to thread it through. Gets away from his opponents. Going for goal! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Juventus are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's their clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Bernardeschi, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine challenge. De Bruyne. Sterling. Gets a good foot in there. De Bruyne. And it's Mahrez. And here's Aguero.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And the finish! And the ball's come, and the follow-up! Oh, didn't catch it right.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Well, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Cut out in the nick of time. Well, they can break here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got through. Sterling. There's the through ball. He gets real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
He's made sure that that won't get through. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Walker. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Sterling. And here's Aguero. Shoots! And he's found the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of clinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sterling has come loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got a corner here.
Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Juventus pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? It's a loose ball, and it's Dybala. Turns and goes back. Dybala. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Arthur. Mahrez. Ramsey. Dybala. Chiesa. Dybala. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gundogan. And it's Mahrez. Mahrez puts his foot on the gas. And the shot! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible! Szczesny did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this there. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Mahrez has got himself a free kick. Gundogan. Ederson. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gabriel Jesus. De Ligt does well there, alert. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead there.
Dybala. Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Juventus are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Chiesa certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rodri. Juventus need to hold on for a few more moments. De Bruyne. It's Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Juventus probably could have killed things off, but they should be up.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Juventus are through to the final. See what it means to them as well. The will is there, the belief is there. Next up, the big day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, to go this far, it has to be on merit with...
Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway. Everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling of excitement and euphoria ahead of what should be a really outstanding final. Mineirão, a truly impressive arena here, high up in the great altitude of Belo Horizonte. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
De Ligt passes it forward. Bentancur. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Calabria. Oh, good take and a good air. It's Morata! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Rebic is steaming forward. Rebic plays it forward.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And here's Morata. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now can he finish? And a header! Goal! Juventus! Could that be the start of something big? Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Samu Castillejo provides an outlet, gets away from his opponent. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
And here's Çalhanoğlu. Hits one! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rebic. Massive leap! Yes, it's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front.
And he has been fouled there. Bentancur. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Shapes to shoot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Calabria. Chiellini goes looking. Forward it goes. Morata spreads it towards the left. Romagnoli gets it back. Calabria. He's had that put on. Has a hit! What a wonderful goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Milan take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked complete.
Big chance! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Milan have the lead, and
obviously it's going to be the happier dressing room.
Morata! This could... And they've been caught out here. Chiesa decides to play it back. Chance! Gone behind for a goal kick. Çalhanoğlu. Kessié. Ibrahimovic. That intervention was very necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bentancur. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Rabiot. Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rebic absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Bonucci does well to read it and intercepts. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive.
Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Samu Castillejo considers his options. Decent enough try.
Samu Castillejo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rabiot. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Chiesa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata! Good effort first time.
Morata cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
He's gone for it! And he's found the net! It's level again! What a match we have! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
This is quite a battle. And the shot! Goal! Juventus! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Juventus presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Cristiano! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ibrahimovic. A chance to play it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Juventus are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's had a goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Cristiano Ronaldo really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Great leap!
Juventus certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Ibrahimovic. And he's such... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kessié. Ibrahimovic! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! Surely, and the shot! Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Juventus are the winners. The ceremony is fitting. Their triumph has been beautiful indeed. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their moment. So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. It is a venue this... And the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Moussa Sissoko sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Lucas Moura. And here's Son Heung-min. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Belts one. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fabregas. Needed a better pass there. Back to the keeper and try something new. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And he's cut it out. Moussa Sissoko. And it's Lucas Moura. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Fabregas. Alderweireld battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. Son Heung-min goes looking. That intervention was very necessary. And shoots! He's picked him out. Done very well to intervene. Badiashile. Golovin. Alderweireld plays it towards the front. It is deadlocked. Going through. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Golovin. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Son Heung-min did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's left his man. Timely intervention.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Kane. He's gone for it! Yes, it's in!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Moussa Sissoko. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Sidibe. Cuts it out. Gelson Martins. Sidibe. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tottenham are working the ball as only they can. And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
And he's there to cut it out. And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Badiashile drives it forward. And here's Cesc Fabregas. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it's corner. And he just whacks it away. Oh, the ball's come loose. Kane brings it forward. And he's surging through. Son Heung-min, and he's away. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Gelson Martins. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Tottenham are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this.
He's had a goal! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Gets his head to it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
On the right now, what's on?
Monaco are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Shoots! Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Golovin. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Monaco are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Ben Yedder. Plays it out to the wing. And now they can launch a counter. Time and again they are repelled. Big chance to get at them. He gets past his man. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Big chance! That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Tottenham have it back and they can go again.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
It's Son Heung-min! Oh, and that should have been two.
Son Heung-min has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Golovin. Over to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Monaco have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
He's got away. Massive lead! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Great header. Monaco are out. Well, that is the reality of knockout football. One slip and you're gone, and they are gone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this will be hard to take, but they've gone down in fighting spirit, and that could be a...
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is...
Goes for goal! Oh, it's got in!
Well, right from the first whistle, they've played with an energy that makes them good value for that early goal.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Milan have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Up for a header! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ibrahimovic. Çalhanoğlu over to the left. Rebic's towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Ibrahimovic gets it back. And it's De Bruyne.
Fernandinho!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ibrahimovic. Well positioned to make that interception. It's a loose ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good interception. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Rodri. And it's Mahrez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mahrez. Walker has it out wide and in space. That could spell trouble. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. De Bruyne loses his balance and loses the ball. Ibrahimovic tries to get it. Oh, that is Rebic! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Milan get themselves a two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Gets the better of his man. Looking for a decent ball in. Kessié. And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's offside. Yes, it is. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Fernandinho gets it out to the wing. Kessié.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Rebic gets away from his opponents. Hit long and direct. Samu Castillejo! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Mendy positions himself well and cuts it out. Rodri. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ake simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
De Bruyne plays it out to the flank.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's broken, and the finish! It's anyone's ball. He's going after it. Ibra, and the shot! There is the half-time whistle. So reviews on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Samu Castillejo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Mendy goes looking. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Samu Castillejo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Fernandinho. Rodri. Hoists it forward. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Sterling. Going through. It's a brilliant interception. Mahrez. And here's De Bruyne. Shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Calabria.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier. De Bruyne really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Castillejo. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Rebic. Milan get it back again. That'll be a throw-in. Sterling. Ibrahimovic. Aguero, played out to the right. Mahrez. Well, they could break here. Get a throw in. Samu Castillejo. Done very well to intervene. And it's Sterling. Has a look and has a go. Çalhanoğlu. Ibrahimovic. Forward it goes. In with the challenge. Milan being made to look sloppy. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Ibrahimovic! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Ibrahimovic should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Rebic. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's nice. Could be a chance here. There's the... In he flies! Oh, the ball's come loose.
Milan clearly seem to have lost their...
He's had a shot! It's broken loose. That's it. They are out. Well, that is the reality of knockout football. One slip and you're gone, and they are gone. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It's actually difficult, Peter, to determine exactly what went wrong. The teamwork and spirit just didn't seem...
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point. And I'm sure there is plenty more to come before it reaches its ultimate climax. It is quite a scene here in the Monumental, just as you would expect it. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage, just this game, and then the final.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Of course, Manuel Neuer. He doesn't just dominate his area, Peter. He seems to control the whole of the defensive third. He's excellent at mopping up any balls that make it through that defensive line. And what's more, he can often turn those interceptions into lethal counter-attacks too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Big chance! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Bayern Munich couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Müller. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Hernandez. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through them.
Kane! It has got through to him. Son Heung-min has a goal! Oh, it's got in! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Tottenham have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Now it's Lewandowski, and he's cut it out. And it's Kane. Dele Alli plays it out to the flank. Son Heung-min, and the through ball is intercepted. This could spell danger. Ricky, up he gets! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Pavard. And here's Lewandowski. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Bayern Munich just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Winks. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Away before.
Gnabry. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Winks. Schüller plays it forward. Koeman. Now it's Müller. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're already back underway here.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Hit into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Boateng gets into the right position to intercept. Pavard. And it's Muller. Goretzka. And they win it back again. And here's the chance to counter. Dele Alli tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tottenham are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! Kane. That is as far as they're going to go. Kimmich. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough.
Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Pavard. Lewandowski, he's gone for it! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Alderweireld. Winks. He spotted the run and played him through.
Son Heung-min. Goretzka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Schüller. Goretzka.
A buccaneering run from the defender.
Müller. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Pavard cuts it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And now they can... He's through and all alone! It's Kane! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort!
And that really is so impressive.
Kane showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gnabry. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Son Heung-min. Goretzka. He's found his man. Lewandowski. Dele Alli, and it's Son Heung-min. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bayern Munich are out. So the manager walks amongst his players and applauds the fans. Terrific show of dignity this. It must be the hardest thing for him to do. He knows that his side had a genuine chance. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. It's to be said we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing.
Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant. As well they might be, there is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other. Their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. Well, this is the unique Estadio São Januário. Its cauldron shape, such a distinctive feature of this very historic ground. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the...
Oh, shooting chance! Philippe Coutinho. Dembele. Dembele puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Griezmann. Messi out towards the flank. Ja does well to read it and intercepts. It's a promising ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Barcelona have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt.
Just the keeper to pick, hits one! Yes, it's there! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Has a goal! There's a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go better, possibly.
Griezmann, and it's Roberto. And he's cut it out. Has a hit! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Griezmann duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Barcelona take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Timely intervention. Well, they can break here. Coutinho. That intervention was very necessary. Kja. And the counter is on. He's through the middle. Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo beats the offside trap. He's had a go! He can pounce on that. And the ball's come out. He's gone for it! Çalhanoğlu. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Coutinho. And here's Dembele. Cuts it out. Brings it forward. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. Samu Castillejo. Gets it into the middle. Philippe Coutinho. Kessie. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Good idea, just poorly executed. Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Jordi Alba. Dembele. Has a pop! Messi. Roberto. Shapes to shoot! And the semi-final reaches halfway.
So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Already up and running for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Kessié. Hernandez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rebic. Milan have a free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Çalhanoğlu. Samu Castillejo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Griezmann, who has made his impact already. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Griezmann spreads it towards the left. Hernandez plays it forward. Rebic tries to get it forward quickly.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And now as good a time as any to pull level. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Samu Castillejo! And that's caused a worry or two.
Samu Castillejo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Griezmann. Coutinho gets it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. Dembele decides to play it back. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Coutinho. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Longley. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's not going to make it. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Coutinho. Good run. Where to from here? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Piqué does well there. Alert.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Ibrahimovic. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Milan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Ibrahimovic plays it out to the flank.
Milan are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. They have 1 foot in the final. Over to the left. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Battles to win it back. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Messi. Messi goes long. Dashing forward at pace. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he's found the net! Tying minutes, and we're 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Milan displayed great character to force extra time for what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dembele. Jordi Alba. Griezmann. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets away from his opponent. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Roberto. And the shot! It's anyone's ball. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Big chance! Kjaer. Pjanic. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And he's through, it's one-on-one! Now it's Ibrahimovic, looking for a decent ball in. Longley gets into the right position to intercept. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Looking to break out here. He's pinged one through here. He's through and all alone! Tries a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment.
Griezmann! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Coutinho, going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Miti. Rebic.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Griezmann. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Miti.
It's come through.
He's gone for it!
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Miti. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho. Messi. Miti. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan have sealed their place in the final and their loyal support is in ecstasy. They head to the big day. So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody...
Dele Alli!
Ali usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Samu Castillejo going through. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think...
Up to meet it! No attempt, that's the wrong outcome.
Ibrahimovic did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Reguilon, and it's Son Heung-min. He's picked him out. Lloris can pick that up. That's the throw. Milan are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Well played, he saw that coming. What a throw in. Dele Alli. Son Heung-min. It's a brilliant interception. Son Heung-min! Yes! Could that be the start of something big? That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Tottenham take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Samu Castillejo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ibrahimovic. Going for goal! Dispatched clinically. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always...
Winks concedes a free kick for that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref...
Has a pop! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He's got away. And it's Son Heung-min. Plays it back. Son Heung-min.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Dashing forward at pace.
Ali just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Has a pop! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Kane. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Çalhanoğlu has created one goal already. Kessié. Hernandez. Dele Alli. Has he picked him out? And the counter is on. Kane. It's Kane! And a second time. Marvellous goal! Kane with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's...
Well, there's the whistle. First half of the final has flown by. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Tottenham head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. The whistle goes, we're off and running. And here's Ibrahimovic. Reguilon gets into the right position to intercept. Well, they can break here. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Hoists it forward. And it's Kane. Lucas, and they've been caught out here. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. To the keeper and go again. Reguilon. Calabria. Samu Castillejo. Samu Castillejo. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Kessié. Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lucas Moura conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Ali. Shapes to shoot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's a promising ball. Son Heung-min. He gets past his man. There's the cross. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Played into space out wide. It's on a plate. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Point-blank header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Rebic certainly could have and should have made more of that. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot.
Towering header! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Tottenham take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Winks goes looking. And here's Son Heung-min. Dele Alli with the cross. Kane gets flagged offside. Yard does well to read it and intercepts. Kane. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dele Alli doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, good interception. Lucas Moura tries lifting it over. It's come loose. Son Heung-min! Should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. You may well regret that, you know.
That's not going to make it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hernandez. Kessié. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That is as far as they're going to go. Mandzukic. Winks. Oh, he's found him in... Has a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Mandzukic. This could fall anywhere. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Kane. Played out to the right. Played back in. It's Kane! And time is up. wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goretzka. Has he picked him out?
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And here's Ben Yedder. Good take, and he's had a look. And the ball's come out. Has a pop! And it's played forward. Muller. Sané. He's left his man. Monaco have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Ben Yedder. Gelson Martins. And here's Ben Yedder. Corner it is then. Gnabry goes looking. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Muller. Now it's Sané. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bayern Munich have a free kick. It's Muller. And it's Gnabry. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Gelson Martins gets it back. Here's Lewandowski. Great effort, but no way through. It's Ben Yedder. Sidibe. And here's Ben Yedder. No question, that's a foul. It's Muller, battles to win it back. Goretzka, and here's Muller. Muller! Trying, the outcome could so easily have been different.
Muller quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Gelson Martins. It's Folland. Ben Yedder. Neuer catches it safely. And here's Ben Yedder. He's come loose. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Monaco head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Not a team any further forward than they were when they started out. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Gelson Martins! Gelson Martins! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That was travelling. Sané. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That has put a stop to that. Gelson Martins. Hoists it forward. Hits one! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Now it's Lewandowski. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Goalkeeper's ball, and now they can launch a counter. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Now it's Sané. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Forward it goes. Golovin. It's Ben Yedder! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Schüller. Jerome Boateng. Muller gets it out to the wing. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gelson Martins has a hit! Missed by a fraction. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Goretzka. Jerome Boateng. Sané. And it's Muller. Dashing forward at pace. Just brushed off the ball there.
Muller. Goes for goal!
Oh, denied brilliantly! Lewandowski simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it!
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's Folland. And here's Ben Yedder.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Ben Yedder
Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gelson Martins.
He's had a goal!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Gnabry. Pavard. Jerome Boateng.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Muller. Goretzka. And here's Muller. And that has been cleared.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And that'll go straight through to the keeper. That's it, they're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
A short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
.90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
And here's Lewandowski. Gnabry. Kimmich.
Played out to the right.
Holland. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
That is a poor kick by the keeper. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Pavard. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. Goretzka. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Bayern Munich are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
And so the last chance to find a winner. 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. Sané. Sané plays it forward. Jerome Boateng. Forward it goes. Shot at goal! Out to the left it goes. Pavard battles to win it back. Monaco still holding on desperately for what would be a laudable draw, with the seconds ticking away now. Schüller tries to get it forward quickly. Müller. Sané. Golovin. Monaco can break here. Oh, shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And here's Lewandowski. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific and crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about...
Goes for goal! Goal! Monaco!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Monaco take the early advantage. And he's on a charge. And that's out of reach. Gnabry. Sané. Defenders on the back foot.
Volland really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Coman. Well weighted.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Caught offside that time. Boateng gets it back. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Goretzka plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Coman, Lewandowski going for goal! They've done it! Bayern Munich are all square!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
He's got away. And it's played forward. Ballo-Touré. Ben Yedder. Goretzka. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Alaba drives it forward. Questions were asked. But his real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Ballo-Touré has created one goal already. Gelson Martins. In with a header! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Gets it back. Sane. Coman tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Ben Yedder. Golovin. Goretzka. Kimmich goes looking. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a decent ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. The referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So once again, we're underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Gelson Martins could move up a gear here. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Folland just brushed off the ball there. Sidibe. Forward it goes. Gnabry. Sane. Kimmich. And it's Goretzka. Chance! Gelson Martins. Ballo-Touré. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Folland. Gelson Martins. Ballo-Touré puts it into the middle. Coman. And it's Gnabry. Sané. And it's played forward. Badiashile. Ballo-Touré. He spotted the run and played him through. Pavard. Pavard goes looking. Sane plays it forward.
Lewandowski really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Gelson Martins tries to get it forward quickly. Kimmich. Sidibe. Back into the middle.
Monaco showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Ben Yedder.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Monaco know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Ballo-Touré. Ballo-Touré drives it forward.
Monaco merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, good interception. Golovin. He's gone for it! Never one to be short of confidence. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find the winner. They just cancelled each other out.
Short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So our quest to find the winner continues. Sané, Gnabry, gets away from his opponent. Oh, great run, magical! Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. Gelson Martins! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Fires from distance. Gelson Martins. Ben Yedder. Goretzka. Coman. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Chance to shoot! And it's hoisted clear. Ben Yedder. It's come through. Gelson Martins. And the counter is on. Decent looking ball. Now it's Sané. He's left his man. He's had a shot. Oh, it's in! Late in the day. This could well be it. And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really...
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this there. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Pavard. And it's Gnabry. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. Gnabry. And here's Sané. Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose. Now a chance to break. Cesc Fabregas. Has a quick glance. And help's available out wide. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Golovin really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Monaco have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a waste. That'll be a throw-in. Monaco would understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was certainly a lot closer than I expected it to be. It was anything but a foregone conclusion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And that gets things running. Alaba. Schuler cuts it out. Jerome Boateng. Pavard. Goretzka. Oh, good take in a good area. Boateng plays it forward. And the through ball is intercepted.
Ben Yedder really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Oh, real danger here. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Golovin has been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Muller loses his balance and loses the ball. Ben Yedder. Boateng with a searching ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. it's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. Sidibe. Kimmich. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's through and all alone. Going for goal. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Sidibe. Sidibe tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's Ben Yedder. Gelson Martins. Kimmich positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Ben Yedder. Goretzka. Golovin. Surely. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well played, he saw that coming. Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right one.
Lewandowski is flagged offside. Badiashile. Jovetic. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Sidibe battles from the goal kick. He spotted the run and played him through. Real chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And the defence can get it clear. To get it away. Ballo-Touré. Gelson Martins. Just brushed off the ball there. The first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it. Post-sport half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to that.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Monaco don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half. They can't hold back though.
Forward it goes. Lewandowski! Lewandowski! Ballo-Touré. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Schüller. Goretzka. Sane tries to get it forward quickly. Jovetic.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Lewandowski. Very well to intervene. Golovin goes looking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Golovin, Ben Yedder. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Could move up a gear here. Gelson Martins! Bullock gets it away. He's had a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, really good feet from him. That's been won straight back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gnabry. Gnabry. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
And here's Lewandowski. And it's Gnabry. And it's played forward. Just about up to 75 minutes. Golovin.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Monaco are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gelson Martins. Boateng gets it back.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, nearly. Gnabry gets away from his opponent.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Boateng battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Sidibe. Monaco desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And the counter is on. And they've been caught out here. Now the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Golovin. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Golovin. Just brushed off the ball there. Ballo-Touré. He gets past his man.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Follen shoots! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Sané. That is as far as they're going to go. Ben Yedder! And it's been taken straight back. Sané. Gets away from his opponents.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Lewandowski. And it's Gnabry. This could spell danger. It's Müller! Oh, he was done ever so well.
Müller spot a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Has gone out. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Sané. Müller.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gelson Martins. It's Lewandowski. Gnabry. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gelson Martins. Just half an hour in now. Other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's off on a marauding run. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. This certainly looks happen. Golovin! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gelson Martins plays it through. Golovin. Golovin delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Gelson Martins! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Golovin gets it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Looking for space out wide. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Gelson Martins. And that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Sidibe. Gnabry. Gnabry goes looking.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Golovin. Good idea, just poorly executed. Muller. Gnabry. Hoists it forward. Muller. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Interesting game up to now, but still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Monaco.
It's Lewandowski! He's delivered all right!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round. Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bayern Munich themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And it's Muller. Golovin. Gelson Martins. Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Sané. Sané plays it forward. Lewandowski pings it out wide. Ballo-Touré. Played into space out wide. Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Ben Yedder did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's Ben Yedder.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Badiashile. And it's played forward. He could be in here. Ben Yedder. In comes the cross. Forward Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Schürrle tries to switch the play. It's Folland, and he's onside. Plays it, has a pop! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Sidibe. Lewandowski. That's sprayed out wide. And here's Muller. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Bayern Munich presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Lewandowski! Real chance! Gelson Martins tries to get it forward quickly. Bayern Munich get it back again.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Gelson Martins. Folland. Pavard battles to win it back. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, that's a waste. That'll be a throw. Look at the defender bombing forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Schürrle attempts, has a hit! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Monaco have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Folland. Ball's out on the left now. Boateng drives it forward. Chance to shoot. Golovin. Golovin proving impossible. Shot at goal! Not this time.
Bayern Munich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Pavard to play it forward. Gelson Martins. Sade. Gnabry. Gnabry with the... Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Monaco can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Sidibe. It's Lewandowski. Badiashile battles to win it back. Badiashile going full tilt down the left. And they've been caught out here. Gets the chance to cross. Pulls off a sensational save. That's been won straight back. Ballo-Touré. Golovin has a pop! Goretzka with the foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that certainly wasn't one of his best. And it's Sidibe. Here's the cross. Shoots! No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
This has gone, presumably for offside. Still goalless. Kimmich. Neuer will lay claim to that. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Golovin needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins gets it out to the wing. Goes to finish! Brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Balotore is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Has a pop! Forward it goes. A real chance to break.
Monaco really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Boateng plays it forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Kimmich. Muller. Sané. Could be thinking about a shot here. Lewandowski is fouled. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. This is a great chance to take a lead. Lewandowski! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Promising move that. Oh, real danger here. Ben Yedder! Sané brings it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Muller. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a great opportunity to open the... Lewandowski! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So another team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we... Has a hit! Sané. Sané goes upfield. Now it's Muller. And it's Sané. This is promising. Now a chance to break. Jerome Boateng. Kimmich. That'll be a throw-in. Goretzka. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Sidibe. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Sané. And it's Gnabry. He could be in. Shoots! They've done it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations. Monaco are definitely going about this the right way.
Gelson Martins! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Gnabry. Muller. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Muller really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Great lead! Back of the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Kimmich really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Chance to cross here. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And it's Muller. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gelson Martins. Golovin. Sidibe is charging up on the overlap. Boateng is there to heave it away. Muller. Kimmich out to the right. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Folland. Goretzka. Now it's Muller. Sané. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Gelson Martins. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Ben Yedder. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hoists it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kimmich. Muller. Played back in. Gnabry. And the referee brings it to a close. The players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Inevitable in terms of the result, but that doesn't tell an accurate tale. This was much closer than it should have been. They really dug deep.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Gnabry. Gnabry drives it forward, gets away from his opponent, and he heaves it forward. Ben Yedder. Gelson Martins. And it's Ben Yedder. Golovin. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gelson Martins. And it's Ben Yedder. Golovin. Forward it goes. Gnabry. Sané. Gelson Martins. Gnabry. It's Lewandowski.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Sané. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Tries a shot! Bayern Munich have a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Lewandowski! And he's lifted it over. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. And here's Ben Yedder. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jerome Boateng. Muller. That's sprayed out wide. Ball is over the line.
Bayern Munich really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Monaco keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Badiashile. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward.
He's got options out wide. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Sané. He's through. Well, that's where he wants it.
There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Gets up to head it!
He will be livid with himself.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Golovin.
Sidibe. Sidibe drives forward with purpose.
Whipped it again.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. Muller drives it forward. And that's been won straight back. Gnabry is fouled.
Has ruffled a few feathers,
But well dealt with. Gelson Martins. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Ben Yedder goes to finish! Boateng plays it forward. It's Muller. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pavard.
that's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Up to meet it! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Badiashile. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Goretzka. And here's Muller. Now it's Gnabry. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a throw. Kimmich. Goretzka. Timely intervention. Looking to break out here. Badiashile. Kimmich. Has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kimmich simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
clear. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And it's played forward. He's looking to find the extra gear here. Ballo-Touré puts his foot on the gas. Oh, shooting chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now it's Goretzka. Alaba. It's got through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
In with the challenge. Hoists it forward. Kimmich. Now it's Gnabry.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now it's Muller. Oh, and the shot! The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Kimmich, and it's Muller, and here's Lewandowski. Muller. Gus Martins plays it out to the wing. Golovin. That intervention was very necessary. Just brushed off the ball there. Well weighted. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's been taken straight back. Chance to break. Kimmich. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Folland. Good ball. It's a throw in. Gelson Martins. He's going to be pulled back for that one. That's it for the first period of extra time. And it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You have to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? 105 minutes of football and it is still goalless. It is going to come down to one moment. That's a throw. He'll hit it! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. Goes for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Lewandowski. Balotore goes looking. Cesc Fabregas. Bayern Munich have to get... Goretzka! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Badiashile. Sidibe.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Goret. The final whistle and confirmation. We are headed for penalties.
Yeah, maybe most were not expecting this to go the distance, Peter, but you can't complain about the graft and energy on show. I think the scoreline wasn't from the want of trying, and now it's lottery time.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? And the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Sarabia simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Sane gives chase. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pavard. Goretzka. Paris Saint-Germain have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Keane. Florenzi. All driven towards the far post. And through to the goalkeeper. Pavard. Gnabry plays it over to the other flank. Florenzi. Pavard. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's a promising ball. Sané. And it's Muller.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Could be a chance here. Bernat drives it forward. Muller. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
Bayern Munich themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Muller. Gets the better of his man. Big shot going for goal! Oh, real danger here. Keane. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Paredes. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar. Mbappe. Draxler. That's a brilliant interception. Quick ball forward. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Keane. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. How did this game up to this?
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Neymar hoists it forward. Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hoists it high. Goalkeeper's ball. Kimpembe. Paredes. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Pablo Sarabia. It's gone for a throw-in. What an adventurous run from a defender. Pavard tries to clear. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Great run on the overlap here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, smart save. And the volley. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Goretzka gets it away. He's had a go! Oh, the ball's come loose. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Carries far too far and out of play. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Sané. And here's Muller. Kimpembe does well to read it and intercepts. And here's Muller. Paredes does well there, alert. Draxler. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. He could be in here. Good offside that time. Marquinhos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Keane.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Kimpembe is fouled. Muller. Muller, a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pablo Sarabia. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yet another dead ball chance. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That has sent him sprawling.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar. Neymar goes looking. Keane gets on the end of it. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
They need something heroic now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's been levered clear.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Sané. And it's Goretzka. Pablo Sarabia. Keane. He's got away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. And it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Draxler. Pablo Sarabia. Look at the defender bombing forward. Real chance! Just whacks it away. Goes for goal! Kimmich. And that's that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. What would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Keylor Navas. He could make all the difference because he's such an excellent shot stopper. It's not just a matter of reflexes though, it's the way he spreads his body in front of the ball, preventing strikers from...
He's had a go! And for a moment, time stood still. For a goal kick. Florenzi. Florenzi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, real danger here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It is a corner. And it's Bernat. And a shot! This could fall anywhere! Bernat goes for the cross. captain, going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Sané. Muller. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Sané. Gnabry. He's in! Neymar with a fine tackle. Pablo Sarabia. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Florenzi crosses it. Tries to get it clear. Muller takes control of it and he's on the move. Florenzi. That's a throw. Draxler. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. And here's Pablo Sarabia. Draxler. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Draxler. Pablo Sarabia. Keane. Florenzi has it in a wide position, so what next? Has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Sané. And it's Muller. Jerome Boateng. Goretzka. And here's Sané. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, what hits one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Bernat with the clearance. Muller. And here's Lewandowski. And Sané! Goal! Bayern Munich! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gnabry. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Paredes. Florenzi tries making a foray down the right. Goretzka gets his foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So the last big chance, perhaps, before half-time. Boateng tries to... He's had a shot! Gnabry plays it forward quickly. Keane. And it's been taken straight back. The first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A really decent game up to now.
not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
It's come from... It's one! And they've been caught out here. Oh, the clearance is short. Lewandowski with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
And it's Muller. Muller gets it out to the wing, back into the middle, and here's Muller. Now it's left. Has a pop! They scored! A two-goal cushion! Looking safe. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here. Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Can get it clear. Oh, he's not going to get that. It's a loose ball. Hit into the middle. That intervention has a hit! It's broken loose. Gnabry. Keane, chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Keane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Boateng knocks it away. It's anyone's ball. Neymar. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Kimpembe. Kimpembe drives it forward. Mbappe goes for a sweeping cross. Gnabry. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Sané. A heavy challenge. It's come loose. Alaba. And here's Sané. Muller set up one goal so far. Gnabry. He's got away. Chooses to go. Shapes to shoot! Neymar is on a run down the left wing. Marquinhos. It's Pablo Sarabia. What an adventurous run from a defender. And it goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Forward it goes. Now it's Gnabry. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Could move up a gear here. Jerome Boateng. Boateng gets it forward. Lewandowski gets flagged offside. Kimpembe. Florenzi. Drexler. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And it's played forward. And time is up. The players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. We're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Gnabry. Sane drives it forward. Neymar. Oh, what a ball! Pablo Sarabia. And for a throw.
Neymar, quick goal, goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he just whacks it away. And it's hoisted clear. Paris Saint-Germain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. It's Lewandowski. Goretzka. Paredes gets it back. Dashing forward at pace. Keane. He's got away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And the shot! Well played, he saw that coming. It's the through ball. Gets the better of his man. Cut out in the nick of time. Sané. Now it's Lewandowski. Idrissa Gueye. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Müller. Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Mbappe. He spotted the run and played him through. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Done very well to intervene. Mbappe. It's found its shot at goal! And the ball's come loose! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Müller with the clearance. Keane gets on the end of it. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lewandowski. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Schüller. Goretzka. Sané. Pablo Sarabia hoists it forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Intervention was very necessary.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
Paris Saint-Germain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Florenzi. Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Kimmich. Out to the left it goes. Sane switches it towards the other side. Jerome Boateng. Schüller. Kimmich. Sane. He could be in here. Has a pop! It's in!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. Keane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Sane has got himself a free kick. It's Alaba. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
What a ball this has turned out to be.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Keane. It was on the back foot. Pavard tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mbappe, he's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Müller, and he's straight offside. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Pablo Sarabia. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Very decent attempt.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's been taken straight back. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Pablo Sarabia. That's sprayed out wide. Florenzi. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. And it's Pablo Sarabia. And Keane! So close to drawing level.
Keane clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save. Paris Saint-Germain are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Muller, and he's cut it out.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Idrissa Gueye. Pablo Sarabia.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, they could break here. Pablo Sarabia. He's gone for it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Paris Saint-Germain really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Muller. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it ends 1-0, and enthralling. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.